I'm trying. Hey, Brian. I tried hitting that button. It wouldn't. Let's see if we tried it the first time. Oh, now it works. I hit it 4 times to get it to work that time. Oh, wait. Now I got the volume on over here. I hear myself talking. Shut that off. Dang it. Sooner or later, I will get all this down to where I don't have an issue when I start this. All right. Hello, everybody. Give a couple more minutes for some more people to drop in. And I'll go up to the top and thank everybody for being here. Lewis, I have your package boxed up. Yours and I got another one. 2 of them. There's 2 of them. So, thank you guys being here on a Saturday. It'll be mailed Monday. I will send you the tracking number like I always do. You're welcome. Hey, you won. So I'm telling you, you and Peggy need to go to Vegas. I don't think Puppy stayed. I think he just dropped in, said that, and then left. So, yes, I'm wearing a hoodie because today it was only 50-some degrees out and rainy. And, hey, Scott. And then rain tomorrow, rain Monday, and then we're up into the 80s, 90s, 80s, 70s, 70s. Crazy. Ohio's crazy weather. All right, so here we go again. Going to get this trying to take care of. Uh-oh. Peggy, I don't want to know how, but I hope you're okay. Hey, CD. What was that?
There was nothing to repeat.
I didn't say repeat. Jeez. Oh, my God. Tell me electronics don't listen to you. Without telling me that they don't listen to you. Okay, we'll put this down here. Mr. Mick. All right, so MPN, would you tell us about that band? He got a hold of me earlier and told me he went to see an all-girl punk band today. So, spill it, MPN. And Brian, thank you. I did send the email to them, waiting, obviously for a reply. So they threw it down. Cool. Very cool. Any band live is a great thing because, it's supporting music, man. Not much to say. Okay, tell me this. What guitars were they playing and amps, if any, or did they have simulators? I know I am going to put some copper foil in over there later, but I kind of wanted to talk about music, particularly what I call rusty metal, anything over 30 years old. Les Paul and a Black Star. Yeah, because if you are just ripping through bar chords, Out of all the guitars here, my dad's Les Paul Jr. would probably be the best because it's got like small, narrow frets that sliding like crazy on that. Well, you know what? The fact that you went out and saw somebody playing today is freaking cool, man. And maybe get a gig with them. You can't miss that. Or can't that what I want to say. Can't beat that. There we go. So that's pretty cool. Gotta love it. I love seeing bands play at any level. But obviously, local bands are a lot more affordable. I don't think anybody can complain about that one. So, all right. So MP, anybody else see any bands today? Here we go again. Hold on, guys. Let's see. All right. All right. I let her know. I let my wife know that the speakers were off. And believe it or not, I did not get in that much trouble today. Lewis, yes, it is. Very easy to hear the real guys. Last night, I don't know, you may have left MPN last night's show, but I started playing in here, and I in the headphones, I had going through the headphones, I'm thinking something sounds different, and I couldn't figure it out until she was standing right there with fire in her eyes. It was 12:30 at night, and the speakers were still on. That's what I was hearing, the subwoofer and all the extra coming in, and I was like, uh-oh. John 5. I am. No, it wasn't. The look on her eyes. The only thing that saved me that I had the camera on. She told me that today. So, talking about John 5. Phenomenal player. No doubt about it. Definitely a phenomenal player. But when I look at him on stage with Motley Crue, it just doesn't work. I don't know. And I've had people who are diehard, and I'm not a diehard Crue fan. Matter of fact, the guy that's mixing my music, I don't know if I erased that or deleted that photo or not, but he worked with Crue and Ozzy before. You've seen his photo. Well, the picture of the drum, he was the one. He was setting up the mics on the drum set in that one photo here. Hold on. But this was 1987, so it was 39 years ago. But there's pictures of him sitting with David Lee Roth and the whole gang because he did the sound and worked with them. There's pictures of him sitting with Ozzy and Sharon at a dinner table. And so the photo, wherever it went, that's him right there. He was setting up the drum set for the recording. Wearing a Hard Rock Cafe shirt. There you go. Or sweatshirt. So he also worked with Motley Crue. And I think it's the Theater of Pain album. Matter of fact, that's the gold records for the records he's worked on. And I wish you could read them. Motley Crue, gold and platinum. That's what's hanging on the wall behind us at the studio. But he, I think it's Theater of Pain. If anybody has Theater of Pain here, look on the back or somewhere in the credits and you'll see Mark the Bitch Daddle. Because he was always complaining at him. But I have, I'm going to say this. Mick Mars and Tommy Lee were the two best musicians in Motley Crue. Nicky, who knows what's what? You know, there's so many. One point, the producer said that it wasn't Nicky playing. Then he come back and said he was playing. And then, you know, all that happened with Mick. Mick said it wasn't him. Then he lost a lawsuit, so he was forced to go out and tell everybody he was lying. So you never know. You never know. But Nicky was the brains behind the model of Motley Crue. Can't take that away from him. So, but my friends of mine who are diehard Crue fans have been since they started. They look at it like, okay, John 5 is not only does he not fit looks wise, on stage, but he's too good of a player, and that's not Motley Crue. And I've heard. I have a live copy of Theater of Pain from Osaka, Japan, and it is freaking terrible. Vince is, that's all he's saying, stuff like that. Tommy's drum solo is excellent. So, and Mick was about half on it, that. So, John 5 is too good. So it's not only, like I said, not only does he not look the part, he's too good, which is diehard Crue fans are, you're used to the sloppiness, I guess. And I'm not saying that to be mean. That's just how they were all through the years. And now you took Mick out, who was the constant driving force, and then you put someone in like John 5, and it sounds better playing wise, but that's not Motley Crue. So, hey John, hey Lewis, hey Matt. All right, now that people's getting here, I can go in and do this. Hold on, let me go back up top. All right, first bit MPN, that was about 3 hours ago. Then Peggy, then Cheryl, then Puppy stopped in. Brian's here. Lewis, Scott, C.D. Nelson, thank you. Mr. Mick, great hat. Not wearing the hoodie tonight. Let's see who else we got coming here. Multi, there he is. I said Cheryl. Pretty sure I did. If I didn't, I apologize, Cheryl. CD. Greasy, I'm going to be watching you tomorrow, by the way. And then I want you on this show. And then, hold on, let me look. We got, I think after Greasy is John. And then Mad. I think I got everybody so far. Cool. Jim is lurking. Hi, Jim. Or as Dr. McCoy would say, he's dead, Jim. I know Greasy get a kick out of that. Greasy is a fellow Trekkie, as I am myself. Lurking Jim. LJ. All right. So I'm sure David will be here. Derek. They'll all get here. So all right. So that's my feelings about Motley Crue. I never. I only liked a couple of their songs. Okay. In the beginning stuff. I only liked a couple of their songs. And then I think I actually purchased the when it came out, the Dr. Feelgood CD. So, but that was about it. I never got into them that much. So, Jim said hello, everybody, or hello all. But I think musically, John 5 being in there obviously sounds better, but it's too good now. It not only does it not look like Motley Crue, it doesn't sound like Motley Crue. And then today I saw a reel of of Nikki Sixx, and you hear the music playing like crazy, the bass playing, but he's like staying in a 4-fret area when you hear the bass go really low and really high, and he never moved his hand more than like right here. So who knows? I mean, that his biggest thing about their marketing was keep their name out there. Good or bad, didn't matter. As long as the name was out there, it was generating. So now, he could be doing all this on purpose. So who knows? Okay, so that's Motley Crue. I got them checked off the list for the 80s band. You guys pick a band. I kind of want to talk about 80s metal tonight for a little while. Then I got to do, the shielding on that guitar. But I kind of liked the chatting last night, so. And guys, don't make Peggy type a lot. She hurt her hand. Greasy. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. Quiet Riot. Okay, well, hey, Derek. Hold on. We got Quiet Riot was listed first. Lewis, we played with Warrant. And then if Jeff can find the photos, there's pictures of us sitting at the table together. And all of us, there was like, I don't know how many of us were all on stage playing everything. Say Quiet Riot. So that's Matt. I don't know if you know that, but Randy Rhoads was the founding member of Quiet Riot. Him and Kelly Garney. Him and Kelly went to school together. He taught Kelly how to play bass so they could start the band. and the actual first name was Little Women. Janie, you know what? Not to get off quite right, but Lewis, before I forget, I can honestly tell you this from jamming with them and hanging out with them, the whole band never had an attitude. They were that was when they first started too, when they made it big. So right when they got popular. But they were down to earth. I mean, like I said, if Jeff he gave me the photo one time and I lost my photo. So he's trying to see if he has the negative still. Have another one made. There's me and Janie and I think their drummer, Steve. And their bass player. And then from our band, it was me and I think our drummer, all sitting at a round table. So, okay, back to Quiet Riot. Okay, you knew that. Okay, Randy started, Kelly Garney. I liked Quiet Riot. I really did. I never disliked them in any way. I don't understand why they didn't get signed, when Randy was in the band, because they were like, people, Van Halen, Quiet Riot thing, whatever. But if you ever watch any of their shows, from the Whiskey to the Troubadour, their bar shows was like a big stadium show. Scott, did Randy write songs in quiet? Yes, he did, but he never wrote words. He just did the music. And then there was the Kelly, I guess, had gotten drunk earlier in the day, and he was bringing the band down, or had been bringing the band down. And Ogre. By the way, I am watching Revenge of the Nerds tomorrow. And I guess Randy went to Kelly's apartment to basically try to talk to him. And Kelly, being drunk, pulled out a gun and fired it at the ceiling. And him and Randy got into a fight. And that's when Kelly Garney got kicked out of the band. And enter Rudy Sarzo. Kevin DeBro, yes. Kevin DeBro, you talk about a big ego. And let's face it, he was not a good singer. Even his own brother, who is still a doctor out in California, said when Kevin told him that he was going to be the lead singer, he's like, how are you going to do that when you can't sing? So Kevin was very big egoed. Very big. But he had the heart. He had the heart to do it, so he made it work. And even when you guys remember that metal show with Eddie Trunk and those guys, they had Jeff Tate on one day. And when they did the Stump the Trunk, somebody asked him if he could name all the singers from the Hearing Aid song. And Eddie got all of them, but Kevin. And he could not figure it out. So they gave him a hint. They're like, he's got a very unique voice. He looked at Jeff, and Jeff Tate's like, yes, he does. Because he's like, and finally, he never did guess it. They ended up telling him. But Kevin had the stage presence, he had the attitude, and he had the desire. So, okay. Anything else on Quiet Right? Yeah, and that was the first album to debut, first metal album to debut #1. So, yes, we're stars. Yeah, the whole masks thing, and yep, the video. Well, let's be honest, Scott. MTV helped a lot of bands that may not have made it before if it wasn't for videos. So, all right. So we had Quiet Right. What was the one app? Wrong mouse. Got to move that one over here. Move this one here. So we had Quiet Right. What was it? We had Motley Crue, Quiet Right, Dawkins. Derek. Dawkins. Okay. Love Dawkins. Love Dawkins. Their first one, like Into the Fire and Breaking the Chains. You could tell Dawn had taken vocal lessons after that. When you get into Under Lock and Key and all that, because he definitely improved his vocal range. How many people know that Jeff Pilson was not the original bass player? He's the most famous, and he was in them when they made it big till the ending, but he was not the original. But the original bass player Dawkins had was also a famous bass player in a rival band. And without looking it up on their phone or watch or computer, does anybody know? Hey, Ogre, you got it. There, that was quick. Rat's bass player was the original bass player for Lewis. Who are you talking about? Jeff Pilson? No, he joined Foreigner. He's been playing with Foreigner for probably 20 years. Greasy, you know, there's a story about that where Don Dawkins was actually looking for that original guitar, his original guitar. I just saw that like maybe a year ago. So yeah, Quiet Riot was Quiet Riot. That's that's just that's what they were. And I remember after Randy died, when oh my God, my mind just went blank. Their guitar player, Quiet Riot's Carlos. People were saying Randy faked his death and had plastic surgery and came back to Quiet Riot. I was like, oh my God. Yeah, Greasy. He is looking. He said still to this day. Well, as of the interview, he'll buy it back from whoever's got it. So, yeah, that was one of the rumors, and I was like, oh my God, about Quiet Riot and Carlos and Randy. Not that their playing styles anything alike. Who knows? But as far as Dawkins, I mean, I got 2 Dawkins guitars here. Well, George's guitars. But well, Greasy, it depends on how bad he really wants it. But you want to get it, you want to shame him into buying it? Whoever owns it, offer it to him for a price. If he doesn't take it, say, hey, here he has been on here talking about wanting it back, and I got it. He won't buy it. Then he'll buy it just because to stop that rumor. So, yeah, so we know Juan went on to Rat, which I like Rat. But I did not, not that I didn't like it. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I didn't like it. But Steven was not the best vocalist. As far as guitar players, Warren and even Robin were great. But, a lot of people don't know that George was actually in Rat for a very short time. Yes, Rat and Roll. Yeah, and so was Jake. And Jake and Warren shared an apartment together, and so they all kind of intertwine. You got Jake and Warren lived together. They both played for Rat. George played for Rat. Then he got with Ozzy. Jake ended up with Ozzy. So they all know each other. And I'm here to tell you, out of all the ones I've met, and you saw the passes and everything from Jake is probably the most down to earth guy you'd ever meet, who didn't have to be. Ogre. All right, let's go Wasp. Wasp is different. I like Wasp. Yeah, you know what, Ogre? He did. He took over Randy's students. So can you imagine saying, wow, my teachers were Randy Rhoads and George Lynch? There are people out there that can say that. But here's what gets me about all that. There was an episode years ago with George Lynch on the Dave Navarro had a show, I guess. And he's on there. George is on there with Dave, and they start playing like Mr. Scary and stuff like that. And George said that he was surprised that like Jimi Hendrix knew all the theory and everything. And George made the claim to Navarro that he doesn't know any of that stuff. He couldn't, you tell him to play a certain scale, he couldn't play it. So then I'm thinking, okay, then how did you teach Randy's students? But Randy's own family will say George took over the student. So who knows? I would love the tour of the music school. I was honored to get to talk to Mrs. Rhodes a couple times, but hey, puppy, I'm here, man. That's a good thing. Yeah, they all did the instruction videos. Like I was saying last night, Jim Gillette break glass singing. I don't know. How many of you guys knew Jimi Hendrix was 101st Airborne paratrooper? And then he ended up breaking his leg or ankle or something. Like I said, I'm full of a lot of useless information. Ankle? Okay. Yeah, I knew he broke something on a jump. Hey, there I go, Julian. Julian, hello. Yeah, and then you can scroll, online now. Look, Google Jimi Hendrix, and look what all he. I think he played in like a band down in Nashville. He played in a couple of jazz bands. Everything. I think he even played in a band during in the army. And did you know he got booed off the stage more than one time on the same tour? Does anybody know why? Without cheating and looking it up. I don't know how far a delay there is now on this, but Greasy got it. He went on the road. He was opening act for the Monkees. So imagine if you were there to see the Monkees, Daydream Believer and Last Train to Clarksville, and you got Jimmy out there doing his stuff. And I'm going to assume that most of the crowd for the Monkees was women or girls, and they weren't into the Jimi Hendrix heavy metal experience. And he actually got booed off the stage so many times that they ended up getting him off the show. Hey, Zach. You didn't know that, Lewis? See, Greasy and I are close to the same age, so we know that. And the Monkees was my very first concert, by the way, here in Ohio. Ozzy opening for Leon. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Zach. I think I said, hey, Zach. If I didn't, there it is. Hey, Zach. I liked the Monkees. They were at a festival here in 1970, and my parents took me to see them. Because I, watch their show every Saturday. What was the name of the mannequin dummy thing they had in their apartment or house or whatever it was? It was Mr. Something. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, yeah. The Monkees, Speed Racer. He was in different outfits and different shows, I believe, Jim. Most of the time, he was sitting on a chair against a wall, and he was Mr. Something. And I can't remember what they called him. But Mike Nesmith was a great guitar player, and Peter Tork. Peter Tork could play about anything. So they were the actual two. They were two musicians turned into actors. Davy Jones was actually a jockey, and Mickey Doles, they actually taught how he took drum lessons before the show started and during the show to learn how to play drums and sing. Which one was that? Would you say Daydream Believer? Oh, I'm a believer. Yeah, Nesmith was an excellent guitar player. Because I know he got mad. I remember seeing a Mr. Snyder. Okay, I knew it was Mr. Something. When they were going out on tour, I remember seeing interviews with Mike Nesmith, and he's throwing a fit. He's like, "Here, they're saying we don't play our own instruments. We just played a show in front of 20,000 people playing our own instruments." So, but apparently Davey didn't know how to play anything. That's why he had the tambourine and sang. But on the one video they did where Peter Tork's playing the keyboard, they gave Davey the bass, and it's like watching Nikki Sixx. What he's playing and what you're hearing is two different things, or what you're seeing. Cool. Yep. Mickey's the only one left. Did you know he was he in the movie Commando? Mickey Dolenz was in one of the movies with Schwarzenegger where he's the store dealer. It wasn't the Terminator. Uh-oh. Hold on. Why is it not working? There, can you hear me now? How about now? Because now it's showing that I'm seeing the bar. Okay. God dang it. Okay, for the third time, I'm going to have to build the right desk because this L-shaped desk is not made for two gigantic monitors, two speaker monitors raised, a helix, a power conditioner, a decibel readout, laptop, computer, broadcaster, drum, and all I did was hit the table and it just enough to shake a wire somewhere. That's what broke it. I'm not even going to say that, MPN. All right. All right. Anyhow, there was a movie where Mickey Dolez is a gun store owner in one of Arnold's movies. And I'm thinking it was Commando. I might be wrong on that one. I know it wasn't Terminator. Well, hold on. Let me try it again. You guys are never happy. All right. Is that any better? Is that any better at all? So yeah, I got the bigger desk. Maybe not so not so much wider this way because it's pretty. It's not even an L shape. It's an actual B. But I need to make it so I can stack the stuff up and it's all locked in place. So, because this desk was definitely not designed for everything it has on it right now. Not to mention, I have a 2x12 cab right here as an extension to this to hold other stuff. So, oh man. So I guess it doesn't want me to talk about Mickey Dolez. Let me see. There you go, man. Okay. There was something else I wanted to talk. Well, any other bands you guys want to talk about first? Well, that's what I mean, Peggy. If I would do the way I want to do it, to build it the way that I want to build it, I would have probably a foot and a half more room this way because it wouldn't be laid out this way. It'd actually be stacked. That would be the best way. That would give me more room in here and keep everything just right in the center area instead of spreading across. So that's what I'm going for. Yeah, because the Roadcaster's nice size. The drum thing is probably foot long and 10 inches tall. Then you got a laptop there, a PC down there, two monitors that are 39 inches. Then two speaker monitors that I got on stands. I had to buy the stands and get them up off the table so I had more room. So out of solid wood doors. More room for beer. Oh, Ogre, come on, man. I don't. It's honest to God, I don't drink. Never did. And I've said this before. When I was, I'm going to say 5, I think. We're probably right around 5 years old. My uncle had, around here, Rolling Rock. And at that time, it was very alcohol content, which is why he drank it. And I guess apparently, I was taking the can and taking sips of it. Then he caught me and had me finish the can. Now, how much was in the can? Couldn't have been that much, obviously. But I drank it, and I turned as green as the can. That part I remember, that and then throwing up. And I never, ever had the desire to have beer, ever, after that. All through high school, I was always a designated driver for everybody. And when I was 15, I had the beard. I looked old, and you only had to be 18 to buy beer back then, but I looked older than the seniors did. So I would drive their cars. I didn't have a permit because you had to be 16 to even get a permit back then. So I would drive their cars, drive them down to the next town down. It was a store called Brubaker. And I would go in there and buy beer, Little Kings, for them. And I was only 15. They were 17. And drive their car. I didn't even have a permit. So it was different. I got to drive a bunch of cool cars. Late 60s cars, 70s. You see, Greasy, you and I are a lot alike. But yeah, I was as big or bigger than they were. I'm 15, they're 17. I had the mustache and beard. They didn't. I just walked in Brubaker's and go grab a thing of Little Kings, sat on the counter, paid the lady, grabbed it, walked out the door, jumped in their car, handed them the beer, and I drove away. Cooking food. Rez, I hope you're making enough for everybody in here. So it's a big crowd. 20, well, let me see. Oh, we got nobody on Twitch tonight. Although the most I've ever had watching for Twitch on one show was, I think, 5 or 6 people. No, I take it back. There was 10 one night. Usually it's only 1 or 2. But I don't do anything on Twitch anymore at all. Nothing. I was even going to delete the account since, I don't do video games over there anymore. And then when I started paying for this EV Mux, said I could stream to, I think it's even more than 2 places, but I only had a Twitch account. So I just streamed it over there. So, but I don't do any videos, nothing. So I'm surprised anybody watches it. Hamburger, fries, black beans. So you're full. So, Guitar Bob. I don't know if I said hi or not. Hello. Okay, I am trying Speakers are off. And this is, I think it's going to be dang near impossible to do this. But I am trying to recreate Tony Iommi early sound. Granted, he's using an SG, and I'm using a Jackson with Pegasus and Nazgul. But I'm trying to see if I can get his live sound from early Sabbath. So, like I said, it's going to be difficult with. So think of their live stuff, okay? So tell me, and again, I know it's pretty much going to be impossible unless I use an SG, but so, but hold on. All right. So think of like oh, you can't hear it? All right, hold on. Whoa. How about now? Can you hear that? So I have to make it. Plus, you know, he was either using Orange or Laney back then. Still can't hear it? Ah, what the heck? Huh. Well, I'm not messing with the cables because that'll shut everything else off. We'll do it another time. So anyhow, I was trying to get his live sound. I know it's going to be, yeah, that doesn't make sense because on here it was showing that it was playing and registering the meter like my voice is. Okay, tell me if you guys can hear this. I'm just going to, because these are songs I have on here. I'm not going to play it. Just want to see if you guys hear them. You hear that? I know there's a delay here. Can you guys hear this? No? But you can hear me, right? That doesn't, what the heck? There's only one cable, it's a C cable, that goes from the Roadcaster to the junction, and that one cable does everything. But you can hear me and not that stuff. That doesn't make sense. But when I play this, it's registering the meters like my vocals are. So you should be able to hear that. You don't hear that music at all. Okay. Well, I don't know what is. I have no idea. I'm not going to mess with. I'm not going to touch any wires because then I'll lose everything. I have them on both, and on the mux, my vocal is almost nailing the top of the meter. Over here on the Roadcaster, it's about 3/4 of the way up. But any other time you guys can hear me, you have been able to hear the guitar or the music. I don't know why you can't hear either one right now. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Because the lights are, no red lights are on the Roadcaster. Nothing's muted. So, I don't know. I'll worry about it. MPN, you heard the music? He said MPN saying he heard it all. Now, wait, yeah, speakers are off because he's only 4 hours away. I mean, he might have heard it that way. You think so? All right, hold on. Do you hear that? Okay, I don't get it. But again, I'm not touching anything right now because I don't want anything to screw up. Because according to that, where's my phone? I'll show you. I'm not going to move that camera. Let me video this real quick. Okay, right there, you see the green. That's my voice. Now, when I hit the music, I'll stop talking. Now, watch. You won't hear it because it's coming through the headphones, but watch the meters. Right now, without me talking, the meters are still moving. All right. So let me show you this. Why is it telling me that? Why is nothing? Oh, crap. No wonder. Why is nothing wanting to work right now? Okay. I got the volume down, but. Okay. That's me talking on the meters right there. Then you'll see him go down all the way. Then I hit the music, and then you'll see him again. Now this is going to be just the music, and the meters are still showing it. So I don't know why it's not coming out of there, going into what you guys are hearing with me, because it's one cable. It does all of it. I don't know. It was working until I hit the table and something fluttered, and that's why I had to restart everything. So that might be what the issue is. I can show you. Well, there's the Roadcaster right there. So everything, I mean, according to the screen, you should be able to hear everything. I said, I'm not going to mess with it. Show us the music, just describe it. Oh, it's really cool. No, actually, I can play them. Hold on, let me try that before I say it. You should be able to hear that on here because I did download it onto the EV Muck Studio. Okay, tell me if you hear this. You guys hear that? Okay, so that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense at all. Yeah. Well, good thing I'm not going live tomorrow night. So I don't know. I made a mistake and hit the desk, and it got something fluttering and something's messed up. Yeah, I stopped it. Why? You want to hear it? I just want to see if you could hear it. I didn't know you guys wanted to hear the actual song. It's an anti-love song. Oh, wait. Oh, it's going to start from there. Hold on. See, now that's registering on the meters on there just like my vocal.
Masquerade, a game of hearts so easily played. But I've seen through its deceitful guise, in its clutches only pain lies. Anti-love, a bitter truth I've come to know. In its absence, true freedom starts to show. No more chains, no more tears to cry. In the void of anti-love, I'll fly. Promises whispered, vows now broken. In the wreckage of love, I've awoken. No more longing for a phantom embrace. In the shadows of anti-love, I find my grace. Anti-love, a bitter truth I've come to know. In its absence, true freedom starts to show. No more chains, no more tears to cry. In the void illusions of happily ever after. In the silence of anti-love,
I messed up on the bass on that line right there.
No more searching for a love that's true. In the depths of anti-love, I find my rescue. Anti-love, a bitter truth I've come to know. In its absence, true freedom starts to show. No more chains, no more tears to cry. In the void of anti-love, I'll fly. So here I stand, liberated and free, in the realm of anti-love, where I'll always be. No more illusions, no more lies. In the embrace of
Okay. There you go. You guys got to hear it. Don't forget to go check out Dane at Zim's Guitars. I can do that. That song was brought to you by Zim's Guitars in Mesa, Arizona. That was good. Thank you, Ogre. Yeah, most of them are like here's one, Dark Love. There are a lot. I had my heart broke a lot of times before I got married. Thank you, Jim.
In the depths of the night, where shadows weep, a love twisted and dark, so deep. Your touch, like a dagger, cuts me to the bone. In this abyss of passion, I'm all alone. Our love, a black and flame, it devours, consuming us in these haunted hours. In the darkness, we find our embrace, a love tainted, yet we cannot erase. Your eyes, pools of darkness, draw me in. A seductive dance where we both sin. In your arms, I find my solace and my pain. This twisted love that's driving us insane. Our love, a black and flame, it devours, consuming us in these
Peggy.
Together, where darkness lies, in this love, where shadows reign, where prisoners in eternal pain. Our love, a blackened flame, it devours, consuming us in these haunted hours. In the darkness, we find our embrace. Our love tainted, yet we cannot erase. Ooh, in this dark, heavy love, we're entwined, forever lost, our souls confined. In the depths of despair, we'll forever roam.
Thank you, puppy.
In this twisted love, we call our own.
All right. So there's that one. So yeah, a lot of I don't want to say anti-love, but not your typical love ballad. So I'm going to go to the bench. You guys want to hear one more, then we go to the bench? Since I'm sitting here and I'm not touching anything else. Oh, that's a 3D printer. I guess not. Okay. No, not yet, puppy. They'll probably be here Monday. Well, I mean, I want to go to the bench, but I thought before I do that and switch everything over, I'll play one more if that's what you guys want to hear. So let me ask you. Lizzie? Pissed? Ed Gein? Dracula, Frankenstein, One Night Eternal, Alone in the Echo, Jack the Ripper, Devil's Blueprint, All the King's Men, or my gospel song, I Believe. So it's crazy. You're writing stuff like Dracula and all these serial killer songs, and then I come out with a gospel song. So you guys tell me what you want to hear. Play one more, then I'll go to the bench. Then we'll play a couple more, and then we'll end it. Since Peggy doesn't want to stay up till 2 o'clock. Peggy, there's nothing to be pissed about. Okay. So we'll go with pissed. And I've decided to leave this alone and just use it for a 3-minute filler. All right, here we go. Ogre, you never heard this one. Raymond, I haven't. Good night, Cheryl. I messed up right. Dun, dun. Okay, now, before anybody says anything, that is not me playing the solo through that. That was a buddy of mine who came down to do it for me. But I played all the rhythm guitar and acoustic. He just did the solo. Okay, with that, we will go to the bench, and I will do some shielding work. Thank you, Ogre. Unfortunately, you know, we did it here, so he was kind of using my setup. But hey, Ryan. All right, let me get over there. Put the fan over there in the way, or out of the way, I should say. Why is this stuck? Live. There we go. Look, everything's moving. Walked over here and it had me sitting at the desk with my arms crossed. Cool, Raymond. I'll check that out. So I am going to shield in here. And I almost want to route that section out, but this is shielding paint, but it's one coat, and they didn't cover everything, so didn't do any up here. This is just so rough. I had to order. Can't find red, so I had to order. There's some blue in here, so I had to order. I ordered some blue to put on here to finish this. And then I have a little bit of gold left with the blue to do the headstock also. So we will go from there and see what happens. Because June is when Dorson gets the black tellies back. and I'll have one there. Why does this not off here? And that is going to be one that I don't know if he's just going to sell it or they're going to auction it off. It'll be a one-off, one of a kind. For God's sake, come on. One-off, one of a kind. Tees Telecaster. Hollow flashed. So that'll be interesting. That will be very interesting because I know on the other one that I did, when he posted photos of it on the Tees website or wherever he posted it, I know there was a lot of interest, people asking, when is that going to be available? So I guess we're going to see just how much demand is for that. Because ideally, I would love to do like at least 3, if not 4 a year for Tees. Some kind of custom job on them. See what happens there. God dang it. Well, put it this way, if I ever get the printer to recognize the computer or vice versa, I will 3D print a new stand or a stand for the iPad. This Ryan, this is not my guitar. This is one that is going to be given away. Via the Guitar Mafioso. And I'm doing this one and then going to ship it off for the giveaway. So but shielding never hurts, guys. Remember that. But if you do get this type, make sure the adhesive is also conductive. Because if not, you're not going to have it shielded as much as it looks like it is, or at least not consecutive. And MPN, you wait till you get your Concorde. This one's sticking out right here because you don't see it, man. Your arm's right there. You're going off of this one, the bottom one, and you'll turn, and it'll be like, bam. That's why most of them, this is all beat up on most of them. Also, another reason why the Sandoval doesn't get played. I don't want that happen to that one. That's the only bad thing about them. But this one, with the whole curved bottom, this one's like really difficult to play. So just be careful because it happens. and you don't even realize it till it smacks. You're like, oh man. I mean, I do have gold leafing, but you kind of got to clear over that. You can't clear over hollow flash with normal clear. It's got to be a very thin water-based clear for hollow flash. Got like 25 sheets of gold leafing. They're little sheets, but kind of got plans for that on a guitar though. There is yeah, it's going to be again. I don't have the white pickup rings now. So I had to send them back. He's not even a regifter. Did you know that the hollow flashed Kramer Beretta I did for Napoleon, he won't play it because he's afraid of the chemicals from the hollow flash. So I basically wasted all that hollow flash. I mean, this is Kramer hollow flash. That's actually what it is. They put this all over the guitars in the 80s. And there's still companies starting to make a comeback. But Napoleon's afraid of it. So I wasted, $35 worth of hollow flash on that for nothing. So live and learn. Live and learn. That's what you do. Dang it. Greasy's not here, or not. Garguts isn't here tonight. He is. He's just lurking. Yeah, it's. I mean, a lot of people say shielding the cavities like this doesn't really do anything, but I figure it can't hurt. So that's why I'm doing it. I will say though, on a strat, you have a strat pickguard. That's really the only way right there to do a strat. Shield the whole back of the pickguard, not just the strip. Do the whole thing. Hey, I wonder how that would look on there. Hmm. So I got like, I think I counted the other day, what, 12 or 14 strat pick guards. So I'm good on the pick guards. And I'm good on volume and tone knobs. It's everything else I'm short on. Huh? It, come on, dang it. Didn't work out like it's supposed to. Pretty sure I told my wife that's what's going to be on my grave. Well, that didn't work. She didn't find it amusing, but she agreed. I'll get her on here one night. I mean, actually on the show, not coming down, give me the look of death because I woke her up. And I will get Cole on here, but I want to wait till, say, they're going to Brooklyn this month. I think next weekend, I think. And then they're playing in Brooklyn on one night. And then they got to drive back to play Cleveland the next night. And then they're going up to Battle Creek, Michigan to play. So when they're done with all that, I'll have them on the show and do a little interview. See if we can get a couple of them on the band, from the band on here. Go from that. Be interesting. I know when we first played New York years ago, it was wild. And this is his first time. So be interesting to hear their take on it. Except they're driving up. We didn't have to. We had a driver. But I'll tell you what, they are working their butts off, man. They signed with that real nice production company who got them in New York and got them some more equipment, trying to get them into festivals. They were supposed to headline a festival last year or 2 years ago down in Florida. And then the people that were running the show had to call it off. Some kind of regulations they thought they had and they didn't, and they had to shut the whole thing down. Which that sucks. Because I know they were looking forward to going down Florida for a weekend. They would love to play, go out and play the whiskey. But pretty much impossible. They ended up driving a total of 6,000 miles. Before anybody asks me, I can't think of the production company they signed with, but they're trying to get them in festivals and maybe even some festivals over in Europe, which I think would be pretty cool. Hey, David. Thanks for being on last night, man. You were a big hit. Ask everybody. it was definitely fun, man. Seriously. And unlike my experience on being on someone else's show, I'm not going to kick you off. Well, I'm not looking at the chat right now. Wait a minute. No offense, guys, but I'm trying to. Yeah, I thought you did fantastic, man. Seriously. Now you know what to expect, so that's what I said. I want you guys on, and I think with the EV Mux, I can get 12 people on at one time. Granted, we'll be little people, but hey. I think that was more than StreamYard. I think was 10. So that I think is kind of cool. Although it might be confusing with 12 people. But like I said, I want to get you guys and gals in the chat on the show. Show off what you guys are doing. You know, just what Dave did last night. Showed what he's been doing, told how he did it, how he figured it out. That's a good thing. We're all here for, man, to learn. I like learning just as much as I like teaching. Said you'll never hear me say I know it all, because I don't. Like how David does the back curve on that. I think that's fantastic. And he does excellent jobs at them. So you guys want to learn how to do that, he's the man to talk to. If he wants to show you, that's the whole thing. He may not want to show you. And I can't help you with that if he doesn't want to show you, but like I said, you know, Billy learned how to do the hollow flashing from this show. And not only is he doing it, he's making money with it. So I don't think he's here tonight. I was talking to him earlier today, making sure he was okay, and he did sell the crackle Soloist Pro. So that's no longer available. I don't know if he's selling it anymore. I'm sure he is. I just don't know which ones. If you guys want to Beretta Special Hollow Flash, I'm sure Napoleon will sell his. So yeah, I do have more Hollow Flash for this ordered. That'll be coming in. Then I'll finish this guitar on the show with the new Hollow Flash. Then I got the, I was gonna knock it over. Got the Pure Tone for this too. Telling you guys, cannot beat a Pure Tone. Those should come on guitars standard from every guitar company. I don't care if it's customized Sur guitar or Timu guitar. Companies can get those for next to nothing, and why they don't put them on there, I have no idea. Although I will say this, if I am able within the next year to get the table, the bench top, it's not just a little table, it's an actual bench size CNC, I will be making my own guitar bodies and necks, and we'll be coming out with a guitar. I'm seriously looking into it. Need to be able to free up a couple grand, and yeah, I'll be able to do the bodies and the necks. I think that'd be pretty cool. See that right there. So I will make you know, again, my favorite one I'll make probably is going to be the full floating Floyd single humbucker, very flat speed neck. But once I get that, I'll be able to make pretty much anything you guys want, or whoever wants them. But make like my regular guitar. My wife's telling my wife about it. We was talking. She's like, "That's fine, but you got to promise me one thing." I said, "What's that?" She goes, "Every guitar you make, you're not going to keep. You're going to have to sell some of them." I just start laughing. She knows me way too well. But that would be it. The custom body, the fast speed neck, custom paint jobs. Every one of them, pure tone. Floyd Rose, all that stuff. I think it'd be pretty cool. All right, so we got that. Basically stuck on this now until I get the other hollow flash to finish it up. But let's see. But I'm going to do again the crackle paint jobs and the Cosmos style paint jobs. There are no two alike, so each one be one off. And no, I'm not planning on trying to start a big guitar company and do that. I'm just talking, just so many a year. Or maybe just make, plain bodies if people needs a body. I want to make one real nice one for for the pay it forward program. I think it'd be great to walk in and give somebody a complete custom guitar. So I do have some pickups coming from Puppy. Puppy sent a couple. And Kush is sending a set of EMGs. So It just scares me because I've never been this low on parts ever. And believe me, if I could afford to just go buy them myself, I wouldn't be asking you guys for them. Or if you guys know anybody that has some, whatever. Comes Ava. You're coming down the steps. And out. Hi, Aves. Hi, baby. Yeah, lay down. Go lay down. You can't. Hi. They can't see you. They can't see you, sweetheart. Go lay down. Go ahead. Go. Good girl. This is me. So I moved around some other stuff again. I'm trying to remember where I put it. Why do we have to get old? Can't complain, though. I got a lot of friends that I went to school with that never made it out of their 20s. Which is just sad. Never got to get married or have kids. Can't, man. This has a little ripple in it. So I want to get that out of there. So, yeah, I did order today. I ordered more hollow flash so I can finish this. It's going to be blue and silver on here with the gold. I mean, I've done the hand carving, bandsaw cutting out bodies and necks, and right there, and there, where those high spots were. I'm just hurting too much to continue to do that. Hands, arms. So if I can get CNC to do it, and save some wear and tear on me, so I can save some wear and tear on me, so I can continue to play for as long as I can. That's why I'm holding off. I have to have my right shoulder completely replaced. So it's like this year, did one or two for my back a year and a half ago. See right there, the ripple. So I'll get both knees done this year. Then I'm trying to hold off on a complete shoulder replacement for as long as I can. Because I hate, as much as I have had done, I hate having operations. So if you're younger than me, take my advice. Take care of yourself. Take care of your body. Like I said, there's every young person out there right now has no idea what it's like to be old. But every old person remembers what it's like to be young. Let that sink in with you for a minute. I'm applying pressure on this. I'm not letting it tip or rock. I have back my hand and my finger. I'm keeping this completely flat, and it's working because you can see the ripples where I'm taking down the high spots. This neck will lay flatter and truer, which will help in playability, sustain, and tuning. Also, when you put strings on, the three, the E, A, and D, you want wrapped around no more than twice. But when you get to the E, B, and G, wrap those around as much as you can. That's mass. Helps with sustainability. Sustain. That's just like this. That was up, 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 and right here, going this way. That neck was not laying flat in this pocket. So when you do this, you guys got to make sure it stays flat. So I'm applying pressure on the back with my hand and with my finger, keeping it and not letting it come off the wood. Circle. Here were the high spots. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8 of them. That neck was not laying completely flat in there. I didn't want to take a chisel in here and go lightly with a chisel because you might take off what doesn't need to be taken off. Now we're getting pretty flat because the pencil's starting to. Right there in that corner. Sorry, guys. Trying to keep it here in the camera for you. Like that. There either. Main thing is, man, keep the file flat. Don't let it tilt. Don't let it twist. Keep it flat. And now I will this way a little bit. Just check. And flat right there. There you go. I don't know how well you see it. The light will probably reflect. But again, this had ripples this way and this way. Nice and flat now. Flat all over. So stability issue is taken care of. I hear my phone going off, so maybe my headset died. Oh. Can you guys still hear? Yeah, okay. We're still got about 45 minutes left on the got that MPN. That was MPN sending me a joke. So yeah, it's nice and flat. Again, that's the flat side. We're flat all the way across. Okay. So you can see, I'll do this. There, 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 there. A little bit right there. Everywhere that red lines are is where it had ripple. So again, flat. You're flat everywhere. No matter which way you turn it, it's flat. And again, guys, you'll never hear me claim to be the best at this because the only thing I'm best at is being a father to my kids and a husband to my wife. It's the only thing you ever hear me say that with. Get these back up and I'll go back over to the desk. Should I just leave all these tools out everywhere? Dump all the parts out and just throw guitars on top of it? Seems like the cool thing to do. All the cool kids. This goes up here. Wow, that took so long to put everything back. It's cutting it close. I don't have Starbucks time right now. So, again, I did have the I did have white rings for this, but they had to get shipped back. So I guess he could regift them. Regift them. So let's get a quick. I mean, granted, the rest of the hollow flash is not on here, so it does look kind of weak right now, but it will be better when everything else gets here. I just want to get a kind of an idea of what we got. Plus, I'm going to wax pot these pickups. And I got to try to find a smaller one than this. That's way too thick for this body. So, since I can't get the red hollow flash, and we're going to have more blue. Actually, I'm going to put this down here in the switch here. So that's not, you're jamming on it. You're using the bridge pickup. You hit it. So the switch will be in the bridge position anyhow. So put the volume down here out of the way. And had our Tessie switch thing that Mad and I had coming not get derailed, I would have put a Tessie switch in it too. But thanks to the regifter, that ain't going to happen. So can't go with the red. I don't have one in blue. So I might have to go with just chrome or gold. This up, re-oil it. Get styrofoam out of it. This is why I hate styrofoam, everybody. So again, it's going to have this much more hollow flash on it when it's done. Pure tone. Actually, I can screw that on here right now. That's plastic. That bracket's plastic. I may have, well, let me look. I may have that in chrome. Don't need that. Let me look. Well, I kind of have two choices. Yeah, I don't have any blue knobs. And I don't have the last Tessie switch I did have. I put in the orange Schecter that I sold to Billy Ray. Did that live on a show. So I do have a chrome one. Or the black. Yeah, that won't work. That actually have to, well, you know what? That almost would work reversed. I could put this in the vise and straighten it out some. All right. Let's figure this out. This is what was on it. It's plastic. Okay, it's just a plastic piece. I have a chrome one. So you see that? Chrome. Or I can take this and straighten out just a little bit. It's got a little bit too much of a curve on it. Put the oval one in it. So which one between those three do you guys think I should go with? Chrome, the original black one, or straighten this out just a hair and go with this one? Chrome square. See if I can hold on. Let me put this one in the vise just for a second too. I can get it a little bit flatter. I have that. Let me try this one. A bit more. Hold on. Get it to fit in there right so you guys can see it better. All right. So again, now we got that one. I have to fill those holes. That is no problem. Or that one. A little reverse curve on this one. It's arched the wrong way. The vise I have here has like felt, almost like a thick felt on the front of the jaw so it doesn't mess up the chrome finishes. I have to get my I got a set of I don't even know what you'd call them. I made them at work years ago, and they're little solid pieces of steel in a little bit different shapes that I can set on the vise and form something like this to a different shape. So got the chrome. We're gonna go down a little bit. More of that one. I got that one pretty much shaped now. So I mean, I think the chrome actually looks better. I think it'll clash pretty good with this. But let me see, puppy. I can get some sleep, brother. Have an awesome. Hey, You get that sleep, puppy. Seriously. Don't need any accidents at work because you fell asleep. Okay, so we'll go with the chrome. Thanks for hanging out, man. Seriously. So we'll go with the chrome. That's not an issue. Oh, well. Crap. Rolled under. Everything hits the floor, goes under the freaking bench. Nothing stays out in the open. It all just goes right under the bench because it knows I got sucky knees right now. All right, so that's that. That's the pure tone. Don't need this one. That right there. Okay, so yeah, again, this will look a lot different and more color and more depth when I put the rest of Hollow Flash on it. I actually thought I had another piece, but I don't. Okay, so we know we got full contact on the neck, shielded. We swap these around. I'll double check, but I don't think I have a Tessie switch left. I'll have to check. I'll double check everything. Yeah, I mean, so it'll stand out a lot more once the rest of it gets on there. All right, let me switch back over to the desk without touching the desk. All right. Hey, good night, Lewis. Thanks for hanging out, man. And I will send you, again, like I said, I'll send you the tracking number Monday. And I'll send you your tracking number too, man. So there's that. Let me put these back on. Okay. MPN, good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Yeah, I'm going to be routing out that white Concorde for MPN. So we're going to have a full floating Floyd on it. And he's letting me keep the Floyd rail tail that's on it. It's a gold Floyd rail tail. Let me, sorry I wasn't paying attention. Let me scroll up here for a minute. Hold on, let me look. If I missed any questions, I'm sorry. Let's see, what else? Okay, hold on. Something. Okay. Tracking number. Copy. I think this may be my. Oh, no. Hey. What's today's date? Wrong mouse. Mr. Bob. Good night, Bob. If you watch playback. All right, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Do I want an 18K quad rail? Green one? Sure, I'll try one. It said something about a ground problem with a post. Hold on. Well, anyhow, this the 21st is Tuesday, Thursday. So this is the Hawaiian guitar from Marshall. It'll be here before Thursday. It just arrived in Cincinnati. So that was that beep you just heard, that noise, that train whistle. So it just got to Cincinnati. And it's only got to come 4 hours to me now. So it's hanging next Thursday. Probably Monday or Tuesday, I would say. Matt said something about I keep using the wrong mouse for this. Dang it. Okay, Matt, if you're still here, are you still here? Okay. What's your question again? Yeah, the 16th. Okay, so there's no way it's going to take Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5 days to get here from 4 hours. Well, it might. I mean, the fact that it's only 4 hours away now. So I could either drive to MPN's house or to Cincinnati, same amount of time. When I lived in Springfield, it was only about an hour south to Cincinnati. But don't tell anybody. I hate Cincinnati. I hate the Bengals. Or as I call them, the Bungles. I am looking forward to seeing Greasy on Puppy Show tomorrow. Okay, all you have to do is sand some of the paint off. Sand some of the paint off of it, and then just wrap it around there. RJ. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, sand the finish off and put the bare wire up against it. So are you talking about putting the post in the body where the grounding wire should be coming through the body and then into the post hole and then the post? And so what you got to do is you have to clean. You're going to have to do it on this. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, the wires, well, I did not plug it in to play it beforehand, so. But a lot of times when I have a situation like that, I'll put the wire in there. And I did used to try to put the shielding tape on, like in the wall with the wire on the shielding tape, then put the post in on top of it, or in then that way, thinking that it would stick. The wire is on the shielding tape would get on the post, but you got to move the finish off of it, and you if you really want to be super sure, you can take the post itself on a wire wheel and clean off the threads to clear the threads off too. Then you have to get some kind of wire brush, a little small wire brush that you can run inside the post. So you're cleaning the threads off on the post, in the holder, and then in the cavity where the post goes. Thank you, David. I'm telling you, I love the shielding tape. You can use it for so much stuff. I still can't get over calling that a Swifter. Every time I hear Swifter, I could see my wife kitchen with the Swifter mop. Yeah, 40 plus years of all this, David. You learn little tricks here and there. Duster, that's it. Yeah, she's got that. It's got that pad that collects stuff. Then she's got the one that that you could hit button, it sprays. And no, don't even go there, David. That was somebody else, not me. All right, I want to try this. Can you hear this yet? Can you guys hear that? It's playing. I'm hearing it through my headphones, and it's moving the meters. Dang it. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. Ogre. Play some serial killer jams. You can hear that, right?
Frost on the ground, a quiet little farmhouse, no screams, no sound. Mama's words still screaming in his brain, a lonely boy praying through the pain. Graveyard shift on the harvest Like the stories say, he stole from the dead, then he walked away. Newspapers hungry,
Thank you.
ink runs red. Truth gets thinner with every word said. They say he wore the skin of the damned.
Sad part about this, Jack, is this is less than half.
But the devil lives in what we print. Say his name, watch it so. Truth rots slow, but legends explode in plain field. The shadows grim. Half of it lies, half lives in him. Lampshades lit with a human glow. Belts, they're the ones had names, you know. Master faces, frozen screams. A man hiding inside a sick room. Mother dead, but she's never gone. Her voice still pulling the curtains drawn. Not a king of blood and war, just a mind that snapped before. True woman killed, the rest on earth. The lie gets louder as the legends burn. They say he
Truly
danced
is.
in a house of skin. Drank the dark, let the madness in. Caught his sins in
There it is, flat as can be.
but it sells better in the night. Say his name, watch it so. Truth pots slow, but legends explode in plain field. The shadows grim. Half of it lies, half
And-
lives in him.
This isn't just paint, man. It's all carved out.
Not a mastermind, not 100 bodies, just a broken soul. Raised on scripture, silent shame. We made him bigger, fed the flame. Who's the monster, him or us? Who sharpened
Oh, it's flat.
every
It's completely
bone?
flat, man.
Shovel skin, sin and bone.
And it's-
lonely man in his
I wish they all had that.
grave dirt press his mother's face. A human
We didn't do the clapping.
tragedy, a sad disgrace. Truth wears rags, legend wears the crown. Truth stays buried, but his legends yelled. Say his name, feel it crawl. Fear needs icons, not the small. In plain field, under snow and rain. A sick man lived, and
Now
we
cables.
made his name. Candles out, the story stays. Truth in shadow, myth in flames.
Okay. You guys want to hear Seal Killer songs? That this is what you're hearing real heavy. That's I use this actually through the whole thing. It's just buried very low than a regular guitar over top of it. So I wanted that. I don't know if you hear it. That's it right there. Listen.
In the shadows of Chicago streets, a castle built with wicked deeds. The walls could whisper tales so grim of hollow eyes and voices still. The devil's blueprint in his hand, a twisted mind, a deadly plan. Lies like poison,
frets in this one. It won't look under that light, but they're gold. I'm not getting the Sandoval in.
Pipes home a lullaby for souls who came but never left alive. A smile so sharp, a heart so black. The clock ticks on, no turning back. In shadows cast, where echoes take flight, his whispers low, where secrets ignite. In dreams we find, where truth's unwind, paths untrod, where mysteries unfold.
You can hear that baritone in there. It's still in there through the whole song. It just got buried.
In silence fast, where life doesn't last. The devil's blueprint in his hand.
Come on.
A twisted
That one's actually behind the speaker monitor.
a deadly plan. Lie like poison, cold as steel. Heaven wept for those who kneel. Earth shook with the wicked's call.
And
Fire
this one
dance
hanging here.
if the dance clean. Water cursed by sinners' tears. Air whispered with villain's breath. His victims came to a certain death. Oh.
Want to hear Lizzie's? Is that what you said? Somebody said that? Lizzie's lie, because I still think her uncle John did it, not her. Think she was in on it, but the damage that was done to her father, there's no way a woman that size could do that much damage to the skull. But her Uncle John was bigger than her dad. And he was there, oddly, the night of, then left during the day when it was discovered and came back later. So.
Heat. The white clapboard house stands on 2nd Street. A father's boots by the cellar door. Stepmother's prayers on the parlor floor. No screams heard, no weapon was found. Just silence thick as the burial ground. They say the house was locked up tight. They say she moved with a ghostly flight.
One volume, two pickups, your three-way toggle switch, and a kill switch.
The truth wore black, but her legend still grew. All bloodless lies, but the world.
Yeah, I painted this, Jack. That's actual paint.
Killer's grin. The tail cuts deep, but the facts grew thin.
What do? I do custom guitar paint jobs.
Andrew Borden counted his coins. He was cold as iron, hard as steel. A daughter trapped in Sunday silence, a lifetime chained to his iron will. The maid in the kitchen, time seems so strange. Minutes bend and they never change. The law searched the trails, they searched her soul. Found no stains to damn, but no proof that would hold. The blade covered in ash, the trial was just noise. Justice was weighed by men and boys. Lizzie Borden took an axe, so the rhyme goes on. Sung by the living, being fed by the dead. Courtroom clears her, the crowd won't bend. The myth needs blood, not an honest end. Say it slow and let the legend run fair. A legend lives where the truth was cast. Does it rage, or was it fate, or a story the town had to create? Fear needs a face and a name to blame. History loves a deadly game. If she
Here's a couple with Crackle.
who did that day?
Went from that.
Silent swings in darker ways. She lived 2 years wearing mourning black. No smiles captured
To that.
in the photographs. Neighbors crossed the street in prayer as if the crime still lingered there. Her verdict read,
Then-
but never believed her life was acquitted, but her soul never free.
From that.
Oh, Lizzie Borden took an axe. That's how legend feels.
On the full photo of it.
For a complicated deed. Truth went quiet, the song stayed loud. One woman buried by an angry crowd. Say her name, hear history bend. The axe was real, but the myth was planned. Two left dead, one walked away.
Yeah.
In the shadows of old Whitechapel streets, where the air hangs heavy with deceit, there walks a figure, a specter of the night, Jack the Ripper, with a thirst for blind.
From that.
Jack the Ripper, with your blade so keen and sinister, you haunt the alleys with your dreadful spree, leaving terror and darkness in your wake. We plead under the moon's
this one from California to do.
Leaving behind a
From that to
trail of remorse. Oh, Jack. Jack the Ripper, your
picture of those two
crimes,
together.
they make our blood run colder.
Come on, dang it.
In the heart of London, you wield your knife, a grim reaper, stealing innocent
Look at the clear on this one.
The city whispers tales of horror and woe as fear grips tight and the streets grow low. Who is this fiend, this devil in disguise?
From that, come on, focus.
From
that
more
to-
innocence dies. The authorities chase shadows in vain
And then
as Jack the Ripper eludes every chain. A ghastly legend, a nightmare's birth, spreading terror throughout the earth.
actually MPN owns this now. That was after I sanded it and primed it. And then
Jack the Ripper, in the annals of history, you're a grim reaper. Your name forever etched in blood and fear. A dark specter that will never disappear. So lock your doors and close your eyesight, for Jack the Ripper roams the night. In the shadows, he waits
And then
his hunger
from that gray
a nightmare haunting London's ground.
to this relic. That's what they wanted, the relic job. The green, British Racing green relic. All kinds. This white Kramer. This is also MPN's. To the Cosmo Kramer. That's the front. There's the back. And I had to route out for the Floyd because I didn't have one. I had the regular fender style, so I went and made it full floating. And I took this Fender bass, black Fender bass this lady had. She's like, I'm a fan of Steve Harris. Turn this into one of Steve Harris's bass from the early 80s. So it went from that to this. That's the reflection of the wall on the front of it, you see. Hey, Rocky. Oh, the heavy on the part of the song is like going through the paint stages. Come on, focus in. To the finished. So I photograph every one of them. Got all kinds, done hundreds. I've been doing painting guitars for 40 years. Grew up painting guitars or painting cars. Now here's All the King's Men, which get tired of holding this up, but I'll do it. All the King's Men, originally recorded, I wrote it 38 years ago, originally recorded 37 years ago, and here it is on the inside of the sleeve with the words in the green. So can I make... Hold on. I need to somehow make that. Come on, guys. Okay, here's the first verse. Hold on.
In the days of old, lived kings and queens. In a land of dragons, dragons, wizards and dreams. Men wore suits of steel, riding stallions of stone.
Now I gotta go to the other side.
Fighting for their honor in a world to call their own. Across the fields of blood, you'll hear the swords clash. You'll hear their shields smash. Though many have fallen, their souls will never die. Just one dreaded listen. You'll hear the dreaded cry. All the king's men, driven from within, fighting to survive. disappear as the men ride away. The battlefield is cold. Alone in the corner, the king he sits alone. All the king's men, driven from within, fighting to survive, dying their only sin, their only thrills to kill. Shadows stand still out on the battle plains. Their blood begins to spill. All the king's men, driven from within, fighting to survive, dying their only sin.
There's the photo on this.
Thrills to kill. Shadows stand still out on the battle plain. Their blood begins to spill. Yeah.
That's stuff the ending right there. Good night, Jim. Thank you, Jillian. Man. This one, it cut off. He's supposed to send me the thing again, but when I download it, this one, I didn't play this for you guys very much. Beginning is on that little red acoustic right there, and it's kind of southwestern feel, but the song at the end, something happened and it's transferred and it like just cuts off. But this is about anybody who had a love, lost that love, and watching that love with someone else and seeing that that person is hurting and you can't do nothing about it. That's what this is about. Good night, Jim. This is called My Hell.
See the storm clouds gather around your eyes. Thunder crashes in the silence, no surprise. Every tear you cry earths deep into my soul. Watching you in pieces, trying to feel whole. I'm standing on the sidelines, helpless and alone. Wish I could bear the burden, make it on my own. But every step you stumble, every fall you take, I'm here with hands tied, feeling every break. This is my hell, watching you go through the fire, seeing you struggle, sinking in the mire. Every scream, every plea echoes in my mind.
Love this one.
Lost in your battle, no witness to your bind.
The rhythm.
You carry weights no one should have to bear. Shadows follow you darkness where your spirit's betrayed. I'm standing on the sidelines, helpless and alone. Wish I could bear the burden, make it on my own. But every step you stumble, every fall you take, I'm here with hands tied, sealing every break. This is my hell, watching me go through the fire, seeing you struggle, sinking in the mire. Every scream, every plea echoes in my mind. Lost in your battle, a witness to your bind. If I could lift you up, take away the pain, turn your night to day, shelter from the rain. But I'm just a shadow, watching from the side, praying
I love
for
this.
your strength and this endless time. This is my hell, watching you go through
It should be-
the fire.
It's either this one or Demon of War that just ends.
Every scream.
That one. Yes, two of them. A Powerball 2 Invader 150 dual rectifier, AT100, and a custom ordered Randall on the bottom. So I'll play this one. This is a friend of mine who sadly passed away at 55 years old from a heart attack, 24 years in special forces. And when he got out, he dealt with PTSD. So this was kind of, I wrote this about him.
Two tours of fire, two tours of rain.
Keyboards on this, we didn't add it.
But the war remains. Fists like iron, mind like a blade. Yet the demons still dance in the scars they made. You march through hell with a soldier's pride, but on the battlefield you can't hide. The silence that screams louder than any more.
He was a sniper.
And the night won't tell you if you look and see the sun. Oh, the weight of the uniform still on your chest, but the enemy now is the one in your
Yeah, this is-
head. Is it living or dying when you can't find any rest? What the trigger
I love Mick Clackwood Jacket.
add more to this mess. Hold from shadows, they follow you down. Whispering ghosts in an empty town. The war may be over, but your fight still like shrapnel buried in your broken mind. You clench your teeth, you bite your tongue.
Love this one too. Thank you, Greasy. Made me a deal on this one. Messed up right here. Didn't bend enough.
Hung from shadows, they follow you down. Whispering ghosts in an empty town. The war may be over, but your fight's still alive. In the mirror, in the dark, you know it will survive.
So that one kind of ended short too. Yeah, he had 24 years in, and they had a bounty on his head. He made it home. Everything was here. Was married to a doctor. Had to fight for his disability. And 55 years old, dropped dead of a heart attack. So, David, you never heard that one before? Wrong house. Like I said, I still got quite a few you guys haven't heard because I'm not happy with them. So hold on. Well, I have to do this. Hold on. By the way, the Dying to Play band cover for all these songs. Hold on. Let me add the media. Add media. Okay. And all right. So this will be the cover. Edit. I know it's edit. Oh, that's why. Right there. Ooh. This will be the cover of Dying to Play. Right there. Dying to play. That's it. So wait a minute. Hold on. And then, why is that? This is the cover for Jack the Ripper. Thank you, David. And then I thought about the one about my uncle. I thought about this, but I don't know. At first, I liked it. Because I like, obviously, skulls. Then I thought maybe that is just not right to do it since it's about my uncle. But this is what I was thinking about for the, for some strange reason, for the cover for that release. Oh, wait, let me get rid of this one. But now I think it's not. I think it's more distasteful to him than anything else. So, all right, hold on. Let me go over here. Maybe. Oh, wait. Now I'll have to download them. Dang it, because I can't play it through there right now. Son of a gun. Hold on. Okay, while I'm adding those, let's do this. Let's do One Night Eternal. True story. Don't know the girl's name. I did look for her for a long time. Good night, man.
Every glance of promise on her parted lips. No names exchanged in the candle's glow. Just two shadows melting slow.
That's it. Thank you, Derek. Yeah, there's some I'm not happy with. And again, the deal was I can't do crap about it unless I want to pay for it. So the deal was I get what I get. He tries what he tries. Because all these were done for free. And if I didn't like it, too bad. He won't, it's not going to redo it unless I want to pay for the redo. And he ain't cheap. Here's one that I was really hoping this would have turned out. And it did, except for this one part with the backups. I don't know what he was thinking. I write weird timing and stuff too, so.
Black sky bearing down my neck. Ash falls like a funeral hymn.
This one's called Death is Coming.
Time decays in broken hands. Every heartbeat wearing thin. Waves whisper beneath my feet. Names erased, but still speak.
So he took the guitars out. There was guitars all over that.
Through my bones, I was never meant to keep. Flesh is weak, it splits and bends. Writing truth beneath the skin. Every cry falls to dust. No salvation waits within. Hear the tolling of iron bells.
This, we can't avoid death. This one's called Death is Coming.
Silence dwells. Death wears a crown of flame. Calling softly, I hear
This I could live with, this gang vocal thing.
escape, no sacred breath. It looks at me with endless depth.
So you'll hear the part I'm talking about. It's like he just destroyed the whole song.
Time erased without a trace. From the womb into the void. Every soul is now destroyed. Eyes like coals in hollow night, watching the world decay.
Hold on.
Kings and
Tell me if I'm wrong about this.
lions and thieves, everyone dies all the same. Blood runs black beneath the moon, choking on your final breath. Truth revealed in a final gasp.
He was Kevin was struggling for that too.
No one cares. Drag me down below.
What the hell?
Light never goes. Strip my breath. Baptized in the grip of death. I saw the end before my birth. A silent God, a dying earth. Heaven waits, no fire, fear. Endless night.
Yeah, but in my opinion, it just destroyed the whole song. It's like all of a sudden you lost the momentum to it.
Oh, we die, it fades to black. There's no returning back. Release my body, leave the pain. Nothing lost is lost in gain. Close my eyes, let me drift into my endless
lot of the guitar, the keyboards, violins, clapping, and female background, he all adds all that. So it's like, yeah, and all of a sudden, Bob, everything dies. I was like, what are you doing? Hey, I did write, I'll play it for you. Well, not yet. I'll play it at the end. I did write a gospel song for a friend of mine. A friend of mine I've known 40 years, and he's like a brother to me. And got divorced, has a son. The wife doesn't want nothing to do with him or the son, but they both live in the same condo. She has the upstairs, him and the boys got the basement. She does not do anything for either of them. She buys her groceries, not his. But he refuses to leave. He doesn't want, he doesn't want the boy to not have the mother and father together. And you can't tell him that this might be doing more harm than good, but through all that, he is turned to Jesus, and he believes. And I wrote this song for him, but I'll play it later. Here's one you guys never heard. And this one didn't turn out. Well, two reasons why. Kevin kind of rushed the words in it in a couple parts. Like, instead of giving it a break, he's like, like he had wanted to get them done in a certain amount of time. And then again, some of the mixing was off. But this one I actually wrote 3.5 years ago. Thank you, RJ. It's called Pain, but this isn't the mix. I mean, it's between Kevin not doing it right and the mixing. I've never played this for anybody. Pain. You hear much pain.
Much pain.
I wrote the lyrics for this in 20 minutes in October of 22.
Look at me, what do you see? A man consumed by hate. What you gonna do when I come after you? To you I promise pain. Get in my way, there's a price you'll pay. Today you're gonna see what I'll do to someone like you in my storm of rage. Yeah. Pain, much pain.
And so far, it's not so bad, but then it gets.
Stand here over your soul, you're a shattered man.
He took the guitar out.
What do you see? A man consumed by hate. Pay the price for running your mouth. Now you're looking down, you lay there a broken man, a victim of all you do. Damn. Pain, much pain.
Now listen. Hold on. The last verse, he doesn't, the vocal timing, he didn't do it right. Not producing, but Kevin singing.
Now I stand here with no future or fear, a place I don't wanna be. This world's evil steals your soul and feeds off energy.
Supposed to be anarchy, not energy.
Look around, it's all coming down. Feels like you can't breathe. Every day and every way, this world's in disarray. Much pain, much beaten land.
So the one pretty much whole verse, he eliminated the guitar, so it's just drums and bass underneath the vocals. Didn't like that. And that I really wanted that one to turn out great, but here's yeah, these are ones I'm just iffy on. So
I let you in, past the walls I built, showed you scars that never heal. You wore my trust like a crown of gold, while digging graves for my new home. We drank 2 nights, they never end. Swore on blood, we'd never bend. Every word, it's all a lie. I was blind to your cries. You whisper truth with a serpent's tongue. Turn my faith into something wrong. You were my fire, you were my friend. Now you're the reason I can't mend. Two-faced in the mirror at night, kiss my soul as you twist your knife. I gave you everything I had, love and loyalty you took as bad. Now I see through your lies.
I don't like the fuzz sound he added to the guitar.
As you carved my soul, every secret I let you hold. You sold for silver, cold and bold. I hear your voice in the quiet now, twisted echoes I can't shut out. Was I ever for real at all, or just my setup for a fall? If I promised that you
hate that
swore
fuzz
nothing
sound.
but a crack in the face you wore.
I never was one for a fuzz box.
You were my fire, you were my fan. Now you're the reason I can't mend. Two-faced in the mirror at night, kiss my soul as you twist your knife. I gave you everything I you took as bad. Now I'll rise through your lies. No more lies, no more lies.
So these are ones that I have. Here is My Lost Love. Telling you, I had my heart broke a lot in the early 80s.
In the moonlit shadows, where the ravens cry, I wander the graveyard beneath the tear-stained sky.
She died. That's what this was about.
The whispers of the wind, they call your name, but only silence answers a haunting hollow frame. My lost love, in shadows you remain, gone with the night, in dreams we meet again.
Thank you, Jack.
Laughter echoes in the midnight air, yet all I find is sorrow.
Thank you, David.
Much to bear. The roses you cherished wither on your grave.
That I hate that.
A token of a love
I think he mixed a lot of these on a Sunday right before church.
The stars above are dim without your light. A ghostly reminder of endless night. My lost love, in shadows you remain, gone with the night, in dreams we meet again. Your laughter echoes in the midnight air, yet all I find is sorrow, too much to bear. I reach for you in the dark of despair. What's your touch is gone, a fleeting prayer. The shadows dance where we once stood. In this mournful night, I'd bring you back if I could.
That's not me. That is. You can actually. Now he's over top. You can hear actually two different guitar sounds.
Tick slowly in the hall of time, each time a reminder of my heart's crying, forever trapped in its aching pain. A world where your smile no longer remains. My lost love, in shadows you remain, gone with the night, in dreams we meet again. Your laughter echoes in the midnight air, yet all I find is sorrow, too much to bear. In the silence of the grave, I cry your name, lost in a world where nothing feels the same. My beloved, in death's cruel embrace, I yearn for the warmth of your
Thank you, Julian.
ghostly face. My lost love, in shadows you remain, gone with the night, in dreams we meet again.
Plus, I played bass on a lot of this because Dave wasn't here, and I messed up a few spots. I am not a bass player. Right there. Yeah, the women singing, I have no idea who they are. They work for him. He has a group of people that do backgrounds for him. He plays keyboards and a couple other things. So any keyboard you hear in any of this is him. Violin, he's either playing it or it's synthesized violin. I'm not sure. And the backing vocals are, again, I have no idea who they are. They're women that work for him. He calls them in for a bunch of stuff. So yeah, any keyboard, anything other than guitar, bass, and drums added is him. On the, I believe, I actually wrote it on acoustic and did the bass with it, and it sounded right. He actually took everything I did on acoustic, and he did the piano. He converted all to piano and played the piano on this whole song. And it has violin in it. And I don't know if it's him or if it's synthesized violin in it. But in the conversion from what I played on guitar to what he put onto piano, there's a couple of spots where you can really hear the bass sounds off. And that's because he didn't convert it correctly, I guess. But it's literally is a gospel song though. Okay, I'll do the one I showed you. This. And it's about my uncle that passed away, and he's buried in the Philippines. And here is the letter that this song is about. He wrote it. And the first line in the letter is, for some strange reason, I had the urge to write today. Less than 24 hours later, he was dead. So I tell the whole story. It's about my grandfather and his three brothers. He was 3 days from getting to come at least back to the United States. I didn't know if he was actually going to go home, but he was coming back to the States. This was in the Philippines. And, this whole song tells the whole story. And Bay Area Rich stood in for my family down at the cemetery in Manila. And, they did they had music, they did a ceremony and everything for me. Because I never got to take my dad, and I never got to take my grandfather, his brother, down there to see him. So none of us has ever been to this gravesite. And Rich went down there in October and went over there for me. So this whole song is about that letter and everything that happened. It's Luzon. Luzon 1945 is the first word you'll hear.
Losing 1945, the night was thin and still. Army boots outside the tent, the air refusing chill. He
The
sat
actual
down
letter.
with a pen in hand, no reason he could say. Just felt a pull he couldn't shake at the close of day. For some strange reason, I felt like I had to write today. Ink pressed hard against the page, then drifted on its way. 3 days left before he'd board a ship and head back home. Didn't know those words would be the last he'd ever own. So close to home, just days away. The war almost behind, a letter written out of nowhere, frozen now in time. What makes a man reach for goodbye before he knows? For some strange reason, heaven knows. The morning came with more of fire, tearing through the trees. Loose on soil beneath him, distant, unfamiliar seas. They said he fell an army man with courage to the end, as chose to rest where he lay down beside his fellow men. Three brothers came back breathing, walked through the front door, carried home the weight of one who wouldn't anymore. Every laugh had something missing, every joy a cause, living full lives haunted by the brother that was lost. So close to home, just days away. His name still gets called in every family gathering when shadow on the wall. A letter saved, a single line that time still can't erase. For some strange reason, grace. 81 years later, we read it soft and slow. The opening line still trembling, saying more than he could know. Was it instinct? Was it fate? Or love refused to rest? A soldier's heart reaching home within his chest. We never stood beside the ground when his young body lies. Never saw the Luzon sunrise through our own eyes. But we stand where that letter lives, one fit and true, and feel him in the spaces between me and you. 3 days short of coming home, but never far away. He crossed the ocean in his words the night before he fell that day. An army soul, a brother, a son forever know. For some strange reason, he made it home. It goes
Broadcaster cuts that off. So yeah, that is it. In this letter, he was talking to my grandmother about my father, because my dad was just going to turn 3 5 days prior to this. He couldn't wait to come home and see him because my dad was born when they were all over there. So we never got to go there. Their parents had died before they went to the war. So my grandfather was the oldest, and they all had their $10,000 insurance. They turned it over to my grandfather, who was also at the time when Uncle Charlie got killed, my grandfather was in Germany fighting. Their other brother was on the Oklahoma in Pearl Harbor when it got attacked. Then my Uncle Eli, Peggy left. Peggy read the story about him. He was Marine. He was Iwo Jima, Saipan, Guadalcanal, and he was played for Alabama football and was in the Rose Bowl. And so when they were over on one of the islands, South Pacific, all the guys, college size or college age, so all the guys who played college football got together and did a game over there that was called the Mosquito Bowl. So there's a whole thing about that too. So they got to come home. Grandpa had made a decision because all three of his brothers said, if we get killed, don't bring us home. Leave it just right there where it happened. My grandfather wanted to bring him home, put him by their parents. But Uncle Charlie said, hey, if it happens, wherever, that's where I want to be. So my grandfather in battle had to make the decision to leave him there. And then for the rest of his life, he died. My grandfather died in 1999. For the rest of his life, he wondered if he had done the right thing. So that's what this whole song's about. And then when Rich went down there, they gave him a bunch of papers and a bunch of stuff about my uncle. They have access to the files. And then Rich came home. He sent me a bunch of videos too of them, the ceremony and everything. And Rich sent me all that. And then I sent him the song after I did it and we recorded it. And Rich is going to go back because his wife is from the Philippines. So when they go back, he's going to my uncle's grave again and playing that song. So I said, Rich is family to me. So anyhow, that's that song. And then this is the one, you heard all these other ones. This is thank you, Jordan. This is the one I believe. This one truly is a gospel song for my buddy. And apparently Mark didn't like the guitar. He rather thought it sounded better piano. And his singers, I didn't even know who the singer is on this. This is all his people. Basically, the only thing you hear on me now is I wrote the words, I wrote the music, but the only thing you hear now is the bass, and it's going to really sound off because he didn't convert the piano over exactly what I was playing. So this is his singers, his backup singers, him on piano. And again, I don't know if it's synthesizer violin or an actual violin, but I told him I wanted this to be a true big church gospel song. So that's what it is. And it's about someone I consider a brother.
In the darkest of nights, I was lost and alone. Jesus came to me. His love like a stone. He lifted me up from the depths of despair, showed me his grace, how much he cares. Jesus saved my life, he's my guiding light. Through storms and struggles, he's by my side. With his mercy and love, he set me free. Jesus saved my life. Now I believe. In the midst of my pain, when I could not see, Jesus held my hand. He walked with me. He whispered words of hope, of endless grace, wiped away my tears, showed me embrace. Jesus saved my life, he's my guiding light.
See, it's that part in there where he missed something from the guitar. The bass sounds like it's just playing a note that shouldn't even be
With
there.
his mercy and love, he set me free. Jesus saved my life. Now I believe. I was broken and shattered, lost in the night, but Jesus, he came and he showed me the light. Now I will sing his praise forevermore. For Jesus saved my life. He's the one, the one. Jesus saved my life. He's the one I adore.
So there's that. That was actually written for, I might as well say, my brother. What he had to go through. Or what he's still going through, actually. So I don't always write about death, die, and destruction. Or broken hearts, or one-night stands, or serial killers. Thank you, Jack. Sometimes I write about monsters. This is about Dracula.
In the shadows of Carpathian sky, wolves begin their mournful cry. Castles stone soaked in blood rain, the king of death shall rise again.
This is the kind of music, this rhythm type, this is what I love more than anything.
Eyes like fire, soul like night, feeding where there is no light. Whispers call his cursed name, crosses burn in trembling flames. Through the fog his carriage rides, bringing hell with him inside. Immortal hunger calling from crypts beneath the grave. No prayer can stop the darkness, no soul can be saved. Dracula, Lord of the dead, sleeping by day in a coffin bed. Dracula, crimson rain, drinking blood runs
Thank you, David.
through his veins. Dracula, blackened wings, master of unholy things. Dracula, from the mountains to the sea, the prince of darkness walks eternally. Moonlight paints the castle walls. Hear the victims when he calls. Pale white skin with a razor grin. Death awaits if you let him in. Cold as winter, still as stone, forever cursed, he walks alone. Through the centuries he survives, keeping ancient fear alive. Nails scrape the coffin lid, awaken the beast that God forbids. Bats descend from skies of black. Once he comes, no turning blood red eyes, watching from the midnight skies. Dracula, eternal king, death follows in the shadow he brings. Dracula is the cries of the dead beneath the stars. From the grave he will rise. Dracula survives, the castle sleeps, and evil
Sorry to keep you up most of the night, Julian.
beyond the dead of night. Shout!
And that was brought to you by Zim's Guitars in Mesa, Arizona. So, yeah, thank you guys. We are 4 hours and 20 minutes. We'll go 10 more minutes and that'll be it. I really can't, I shouldn't be keep doing these 4 and 5 hour. 2 and 3 is fine. 4 and 5. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a couple more, but that was the whole deal, was He didn't charge me anything for any of this, but he got to experiment and use stuff he's never used. I've always been a night owl, David. Always. So yeah, it's I don't know. Well, I love music, and it kills me to not be able to play like I used to play, because it just gets aggravating. I know what to do, I know how to do it, and I can't get my hands to do it all the time. So, and then I get pissed, which is where that one came from. Then I couldn't even do the solos for that. So, and I'm telling you, the fast sweeping part on One Night Eternal, that literally took me over an hour to get that right. Then the next day, this hand was like cramped. So yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. But thank God, I remained friends with all those guys that I had the pleasure of sharing the stage with at some point in time. And every one of them's willing to come here and you're like, hey, between surgeries, 2 strokes, like, wow. Because that's why I have trouble with the pick sometimes. Because believe it or not, tip of that finger and the tip of my thumb is numb. So I'll be playing and it's like the pick will just disappear, and that was easier than I thought it was. So, getting old sucks. Night, Jack. Thank you for hanging out, man. Yeah, I've always been a night owl. So I'll do Frankenstein, and then that'll be it. Then we'll call it a night, everybody.
Madness whispers in his ear. Through the storm, the doctor cries, giving life where death still lies. Bolts and scars across his face, a cursed thing, no true place. The villagers all run away, condemned before his first dark day. He never asked to live this life, born from sorrow, born from strife. A broken soul, the world denied, with rage and sadness locked inside. Frankenstein, creature of the night, born beneath electric lights, heart made of pain, forever trapped inside his chains. Walking through the flame, the world remembers only blame. A monster made by mortal hands, alone forever he still stands. Children scream and torches rise, hatred burning
pretty good, Dave. Thank you.
God would shine. You play with death. You crossed the line. Now both creator and
See, I kind of don't like how he's. I don't know why he keeps wanting to use those women on all the something like this. You wouldn't think it'd be women. You should just, I don't know, triple or quad track Kevin's voice.
They call your name. Living proof that you're insane. Frankenstein. Lost and torn with your soul never reborn. Frankenstein. Through fire and snow. Searching for a place to go. But in the end, the world will see. And the real monster was humanity. Sewn together by the hands of the dead. Lightning dancing overhead. A lonely creature born in pain. Awaken now. In the darkness he disappeared. Carrying the weight of endless years. Yeah.
I wanted a door slamming there. Like a big old wooden door. So, all right, everybody. We are minute and 20 seconds from 4.5 hours. So I swear to God, I don't understand why people want to sit here and listen to me talk. But I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, Julian. Music's been my whole entire life. And, yeah, I mean, literally, it's been my entire life. And thank you. Thank you, David. Thank you, Julian. Thank you, everybody who's been hanging out and watching. And, we will be out, nothing tomorrow, be Monday night. Maybe Monday I'll have Marshall's guitar from Hawaii. Ah, Greasy, there you are. I'm just getting ready to close. So you're still going to be on tomorrow? Noon here, 9 o'clock for you, right? I'm going to have to watch, and I got to call Michael B tomorrow at noon also. So, and then Greasy, I want to get you on here. Like I said, I think I can go up to 12 people on here at one time. I think StreamYard's 10. Granted, it would be little screens with 12 of us, but yeah. Okay, yeah, I got it. Michael B's having issues soldering, and he had the wrong tip. Now he got a different tip, but he sent me a message today saying he's still having kind of a problem. I couldn't call him today, so I told him I'd call him tomorrow, and he said noon would be best. So I'll have your show on, you and Puppy, and be on the phone with Michael at the same time. There we go. Then, unlike other people, if you guys get popular, I'm not going to get rid of you. All right, guys. So with that, I'll play my intro, outro. And again, I always thank Mr. Mike, Mike Wood, Mr. Mike, for this. I don't know if he'll ever be back over here. I have no idea. But thank him anyhow for showing or making this for me. So with that, everybody, have a good night, man.